Welcome, everyone, to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is Trojan 1979, and it's Turkey Eve Tecmo time. Live from Bammer's Bar in Howard, Wisconsin, just outside of Green Bay. I got Applejacks with me. We hope you're all having a good time. I'm going to start sharing this link out with some friends. Applejack's going to think of a matchup for us. Yes, Trojan man, indeed. K. Sanders, how's it going? Just getting live here. I hope everything works out, and I know there's a strong chance that our stuff tonight might get copyright flagged from the music in the background. Not much we can do about it. Hopefully the stream stays up live. Appreciate any thoughts on volume, that kind of thing. All right. Post a couple places. Applejacks is going to think of a matchup for us. You said Chiefs, you said? And what was the other team? I'll take the Eagles. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I just threw them out there. So hopefully... Okay, so Applejacks is going to be player one. But I'm just going to leave the helmets where they are. He's going to be the Chiefs. I'm going to take the Eagles. I promise to get to chat just as soon as I can, as we're just getting set up here. Eventually, we like to have it so that everyone has, we'll have a broadcaster going, hopefully at least a good portion of the evening. You'll just have to kind of hear us converse. And we'll try to look at chat, as often as we can. Again, it's just him and I right now, Applejacks and I, so I know there's been a lot of new faces out here. The last time I was on the channel, I think, was back for the Full Nelson 5 tournament. I think that's both times you and I played live Tecmo, besides playing with Bo, but as far as on a stream. So, happy Thanksgiving, James. Move the mic here a little bit. It's like a family affair. You too. Thanks, everyone. Hey, I know I'm not going to be talking to you here constantly, so if there's anything you can't hear, let me know. We'll try to check in periodically, but glad you're all hanging out. Hope you have great food. I hope you have family to go to tomorrow. Here we go. Just want to get a little more. That's better. That's an awesome. I can't do that. I got my hair did today too. I'm playing online, so like the guys are with me. You're anticipating the delay. Not good, folks. Well, that didn't take long. Thanks, Jason. So, let me know how it sounds now, balance-wise. Talking. Should be here all night long. Diver time. You got to went down to like the 2-yard line before? You got to word it instead of a koi. I don't know if that was intentional. Well, I mean, you're allowed to do that, just probably not optimal. Hey, Bo! We're live, so anything you can will be used against you. So you guys probably want to do it right outside. There's a couple more pools like this. are talking. The problem is the microphone's dynamic. It's only going to pick up what's close. So the idea is that we have commentary while someone's playing, because that's fun. Eagles in bad. The Bears in good. Oh, RBI or what? Diving. That might get that auto diver on you. I don't know if you guys can hear us talking a little bit more. Oh, God. Robert Drummond. No! North versus South. I don't think so. Protege in the chat. Get some love on your haircut. Yeah, drink time. was that for a drive? I think I get the ball back on this, don't I? Patrick G. Mafia says that haircut is wild. It would make a bald man smile. Thanks, Patrick.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
They kind of just eliminated themselves from contention there, didn't they? The offensive line is so bad for the Eagles.
Ready, down, put.
Hey. Let's go, brother.
Hey,
Thanksgiving ish to you.
Say happy birthday tomorrow, too.
Birthday tomorrow.
I'll get some free beer at midnight.
There you go. Nah, I don't think you're going to need it by then. So that's Protege that's talking. He's saying, he says that you're awesome. Pretty sure there'll be a couple of Crown Royals tonight. Or Crown Apples, I'm sorry. Was it Crown? Oh, yeah. I gotta credit whoever's on the jukebox right now. I'm loving life.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
You can let it fly with your quarterback. He's got 63 pass control.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
So, I mean, just to let you guys know, I mean, Hank is here. It's time to celebrate. Every time Hank embarrasses himself, you have to do a shot. It ran right through you. So there's no agenda other than fun, hanging out. I think you'll be okay if you went right through there. Because he'll come back and deck you. Here I am. Just getting smoked. She should be able to score here. Monkey QB! That was a way to start it out. Hey, you want to get on one with Applejack? I'll do some commentary. Yeah, grab that stool. I didn't want to sit on That's why I started inside. I was like, whatever. I'll do some commentary on this one. Let him pick the matchup so he gets the player one. All right, we got a Hank and Applejack's going to go at it. Well, I was going to try to give a little bit of an advantage to Earth Gap, but how's Hank doing tonight? we're going to have a running back supreme matchup here. We got the mobile quarterbacks with the Lions. Second fastest running back in the game. We got an elite defense with San Diego. They're more than up to the task to deal with it. I'm going to get a beer as they're setting up here. All right, one of the things I absolutely love about this bar is that it's the whitest of the white as you could possibly be, and the average age is probably 42 years old as far as who's in here right now, and the jukebox has still DRE playing. Oh, yeah. Tom, we're at Bamers. That's where we do it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is the next episode of Tecmo. If only time permitted to have kind of like the dedicated, Monday night type of stream or Thursday night stream or whatever it would be. The Demon Tap, that magic that you guys captured for a few years. All right, so Seal on defense. Rodney, Pete, and this is that classic pass one play, and it looks like he got deflected at the line, and he did have the RB2 open. 2nd and 10. Going with Gilbert, the stud. Here's that delayed draw play to Sanders, an untouched pass. The 25 to the 28, taken down in bounds. First down to 10, Applejacks. God, I haven't done play-by-play since Thunderbolt. Bird on defense. Here's run through, running directly at him. It's 1-on-1 with the blocker. Now Sanders breaks free, past the marker to the 40, taken down by a gaggle of Chargers. The whole battery pack. First down and 10. Bottom hash mark, single back. Sam Seal. Pick play, and Pete breaks away somehow and throws it to a grappled Sanders. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. We've seen success from Hank on first down, and then Applejack's been able to find something after that. And Pete now running. Nice scrambled. 4 yards, 3rd down and 6. Good job by Hank to minimize the damage on that scramble by Pete now from the bottom hash mark. 3rd down, wanting to get off the field. And here's a delay. The line is breaking down in no help, loss of 3 yards, 4th and 9, decision time for Applejacks. He's going to kick it away. Arnold to punt it away. Leaning up on a post, you're wondering why my arm is up here. It's kind of in this awkward spot that I'm announcing from. We don't want to take up too much space on the bar. However, they return to the 20-yard line. And here goes Hank with the Chargers. He's got 4 running plays, weak side open. This is going to be a sweep to the bottom. White is there and takes the play away. Coincidentally, this is a play that Applejacks didn't like when I called in the last game, so that's interesting that he picked it in the first play. White on defense, and he picked run, and I don't blame him. And there's a laser throw. It's a poor man's Dan Marino. B.J. Tolliver to first down for Hank the Tank, who turns 75 years old tomorrow. Happy 75th birthday coming up here to Hank the Tank. That's 75 in Tecmo years. Patrick says, I'm obligated to cheer for Applejacks after mocking his lovely hair. I think he appreciates that. All the Tecmo love now coming back towards Applejacks. It was going to the 75-year-old Hank the Tank, and now we got a third down play. Tolliver. Options. He's going to throw it down to the tight end. And Wayne Walker is that, who decided to not catch the ball. He's going to do a John Carney. 76-year-old John Carney. Colfer gets in there, but this is going to be a good field goal. It is 3-0. Hank strikes first. As we get older, I get rounder. In the wrong area. Gray on the return. Welcome to the second quarter. 3-0. Hank over Applejacks. Pete has options. He's just going to run it. This is probably the correct decision. Keep it on the ground to the 21, out of bounds. First down. Some love for Hank the Tank with that long field goal. Sanders, the pitch up, brings it back inside. Nice juke, gets more than the first down and gets out of bounds. Well played. Right now we have 5 guys, if you count myself, and that is not a burger chain. Judge Bowie's brother, myself, Applejacks, and Hank. I do expect that Levi Nelson 79 will be out later. One of the guys that was going to come and bring a friend had some sort of plumbing disaster last minute, and he's got guests coming over, so he has to tend to that. And then Tim Poppy, as you know, came down. Well, maybe you don't know, but he came down with COVID, so wish all the best to him. We do have a couple other invites out there that have not been responded to, so I think we're probably going to see 5 or 6 guys total tonight, and that's fine. As long as there's more than one person here to play against one another in something, it'll be on the stream as long as we keep it up tonight. And now back to the drive. Really nice drive here. Applejacks just scrambling and get past the marker. 3:17 of Tecmo time as he crosses the 50-yard line. And there's that delayed handoff to Sanders. That's worked fairly well. He had a big gain the first time, lost 2 yards or 3 yards in the second time, and now he gets a first down on the third try. I'll say the one thing, when you have Bird that far away, you're kind of hoping that the blocker comes and gives him some help, and now he's just digging a hole, moving back the wrong way. Second down at 16. I'm going to try to move the mic a little bit closer to the wall so I can lean up against it. And Pete did not let that go. Just going to go ahead and make it third down and manageable now with an 8 yards to gain. Well, the word from Tim Poppy is he's actually pretty sick, so I wish him well here. And dangerous pass could have been intercepted. 4th down and 8, and with a 3-0 game, I think we're going to see a Murray field goal. That's too low, I think. You got a little bit, heard footsteps from Leslie O'Neal, and it's no good. Now 1:40 remaining here for Hank to extend the lead. Well, we just added one more, John Brecklin. Hey, did you bring a friend?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. They might shop.
Okay. So if we need to set up another setup, I do have one more ready to go, and I do have an HD setup that I can throw somewhere, but we're kind of restricted to this room. Tolliver. Dangerous throw here. gets deflected. I know Irvin's not much of a threat, but you just never know what can happen if you're not 100% sure on that. 2nd down and 10.
Ready, down, hood.
Yep, we gave him the nothing but love, speedy recovery. Don't know where he caught it. He didn't catch it here. And just bombing it out there is Hank, kind of the Hank style. And he has time if he can get something close enough for a Carney field goal if he wants, but in the shotgun. And he's going to have one-on-one up top, so he might take a shot here and just see what happens. He's got the pickle man, Mark Vlasic, going to the speedster, Marion Butts. And wait a little long when you got a 63 MS back. Sometimes you can run out of real estate real quick. Welcome to halftime. 3-0 Hank over Apple Jacks in an absolute barn burner of nothingness. If you guys want to tip the channel and just say beers for Hank, we can see that it gets his way or in the mouth of someone. Smiles all around here. We'll have to get John Brecklin on stream maybe with me next. John Brecklin hasn't played in a while, so I usually give him a little bit of handicap match to make it interesting. We'll see something abnormal. And then maybe Birthday Boy can get on the mic. Get Elton John on the jukebox right now.
Ready, down, hood.
Well, Benny and the Jets. Kind of makes me want to play NHL 94. I don't know what's up with Joey Gatz. You still live with him, or he's still his roommate? I'm guessing through Tecmo side. I don't know what he's up to these days. I don't know if he'll be a Tundra or not. Harmon, the auto diver, and a first down, nice gain. Of course, Harmon not the speedster, normally 31 MS. Marion Butts, isolation time, and the help came along the way. I think that was Spielman. 2nd down and 6.
Ready, down, hood.
All right. Well, this is going to be a touchdown to Anthony Miller. Looks like we lost connection and we got it back. He just said, "Hang, close your legs, you smell like fish." That's the comment that's been. Wow. Hank extends the lead. All right, so you definitely got to come away with points here if you're Apple Jacks. You got to find a way to get that. Creating that high-low, he had the running back. The coverage came in. Now he's got Aubrey Matthews. And he passed the marker in a first down. I think Hank will be okay with him taking his time down the field. Maverick Renegades. Rodney Pete. Is he back in a B in this thing? He's going to Terry Greer. That all-pro Terry Greer. And the diver overthrown. Here comes Martin Bayless. Bayless out of the 27. Bay less or Bay more? Let us know in the chat. Dibble played NHL 94 earlier tonight. Good. That game was crafted by the Lord himself. Kofor on defense. Here's run 2. Weak side open, and Marion Butts is off to the races. 50. 45, 40 out of bounds near the 37, and we have 7 ticks left of Tecmo time in the third. Throwing to Greer bites you in the rear. I agree. And Tolliver gets taken down by Spielman on a call play. It's 10-0 as we enter the fourth quarter. Hank the Tank in control. Birthday Boy on a tear. Thank you. John Brecklin waiting his medicine after this one. Maybe Tom could tell us in the chat because he runs the channel how many people are actually watching this. I mean, there's literally dozens of people that watch the channel. We're over 3,000 subscribers now. I'm sure I counted for like 3 of them. Pick play again. Tolliver, he gets away. He's going to find Walker. And I never know which Walker that is. It's 80. Is that Wayne? Butts to cross the grain, and he's in the end zone, and Hank just about to wrap this one up. Something. Former Toronto Argonaut Terry Greer. Do the Argonauts win the Grey Cup? I don't care. Sanders on the run 3. Oh, the dive is missed. Here goes Sanders zagging. Here's going to look good on the stat sheet. 50. 45-40 dismisses. I don't know who that was trying to get in, but that's a Sanders touchdown, and you needed that earlier in the game, but he got it. Run 3. Mr. 69 MS himself. Oh, he thought 69. And the extra point is good. So 10-point swing here. Player 2 unable to get a onside kick with any reasonable expectation on a normal kickoff. Don't ask me why. Something about the position of the ball. Programming error. It's just fine for safeties, though, if you kick off after a safety. Could be. They rage quit instead because their guys are jacked. 17 levels. Second down and 10. Thanks, Dibble. Fun fact, I'm actually on the list for a G League NBA team to sing "O Canada" should they have a Canadian team represented and they need that anthem sang. Oh, yeah, the cream of the crop. Man, it says you guys in chat. I really wish you were here. I know there's like no way that could have happened, but... Tom, are you actually working an event right now, like a bus event? This is a really nice play here by Hank. Just running clock out. Avoiding the defenders. And takes the sack. Kofer. "50 Shades of Greer Cup." Marion Butts, is he going to score? Is he going to run out of bounds at the 1 and out of bounds at the 2? That'll do it. Troy asked Hank what he thinks about Thanksgiving and how it links to Native Americans like Tatanka. So, John's going to be the Bills. Change your plays. Asher. He wasn't injured. He has cancer. No. Could have been better, but wouldn't have been. No, they were just dominant up front, and I don't think it. I mean, it made some difference, but not. So he wants to be the Bills. What's a team that I can take that I could probably hang with the lower tier? I'll take Minnesota. Yeah, I'm gonna change your. No, I gotta change my shit. Why is this not working? Hank, get in here. I'll set up your play real quick for you.
Yeah, we got an unusual match. We got the Bills versus the Vikings. Can you put up? Can you bring up chat so you can see it? I don't want to do it because I'll break it.
My phone's there. Can't let me that with you. You want to get right up on it? If you want to hear what's the mix, you can.
I'll put my beer somewhere else.
You just hold it.
I'm not taking a risk. I can wait on beer.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Okay, so let's see. Got Reed.
Well, a lot of times those are leg.
Got Reed at receiver too, and Mueller at tight end. It should be a good knockover. He's got Studwell, I mean. And thanks, Molnar. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
You want to get louder like this and get right up on it.
Okay, then.
You all right? I mean, it goes up and down. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Good.
Okay. Didn't see the lineup for the Vikings. I've actually started putting Walker at tight end, I believe. No, Benny at tight end.
There's a reason why this is,
And then Hassan Jones at fullback.
Holy shit. How's it going? Good, man. How are you? Good. Good to see you. You too, man. All right.
Vikings will kick off. Claude Rivers, I have a poster that I got from Minnesota for him. He has some kind of business with Reggie Royby, I believe. And I have a framed poster that I got from Minnesota. T-form. He throws it to the fifth row of the stands.
Like, I have a native HD that doesn't
Single back, Browner. Judah, I don't believe we have an ever. You might have an ever drive here. I doubt we'll get out the updated versions of the seasons.
Ready, down, put,
Burlington. Must be play Pacific. Got a first down there. And Minnesota's got a pretty good defense. They can probably not good enough to hang with the incredible Bills offense. But, and right over. Whiskey Wade. Dropping a dime. Wait, that's the 619. Okay, that knocks what Reggie Rutland, Najee Mustafa later in his life, I believe. He changed his name to Najee Mustafa. You didn't know that. Yes, he changed his name to Najee Mustafa and played on the Raiders in Tecmo Super Bowl 3. And I think that was Reed dropping the pass. Wrong side. That was probably defensive back tipping it. And also, should mention that Whiskey Wade plays in the Vikings, and that would have been QB Bills with a good throw. I'm catching up here, apparently. Looked like could have been 1-1 there. Punting away here. Harry Newsom. Pretty good punt. Pins him down to 5. Irvin Thomas getting a big gain out of there. Still going. Obviously, Trojan's going to have the taps here, unsurprisingly. That run for, I believe. But no, the fumble risky. Andre Reed into the end zone. Gary Newsom sounds like some famous singer you definitely hear on loop at Circuit City. And he did not know to double tap on the extra point. See if that plays a difference later in the game. Anthony Carter, I believe. Yes. Well, maybe that was me delivering it bad, Molnar. Herschel Walker at tight end. Rick Benny on the sweep. Now, the Vikings have trouble with sweep sometimes. And he's got Gannon in. Interesting choices. And that's no, not a JJ interception. Now, the Vikings do have trouble with their sweep runs because I forget who it is, but someone has 50, one of the guards is 50 MS, and he tends to overrun it where you can go behind the blocker. You kind of want to have slow-moving guards that are really good on those sweep plays. And Bruce Smith goes in. Technically, that might be alert, but whatever. And that away, Gannon. Gannon is, in 1990, several years away from his MVP-type seasons. Pass for. Oh, he's going to get. Oh. He threw it over the defender and the receiver. Actually, more. Jamie Mueller, the massive moose fullback, on the punt return, as you do. Does that make sense? and 5 here.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Quick pass. Short, 4th and 3. Punting here. Wow, it's a nice punt. Pins him within 5. Made the 6-yard line.
Ready, down, hood,
On the 5 exact. Rick Penny, pitch to the top.
ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Another pitch to the top, called play.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
He throws it deep. Anthony Carter. And that's going to be tough. The zig and zag. Zig. He zags. He zigs again. And he gets stopped at the 1-yard line.
Ready, down, hood,
Could be a positive. Can prevent one JJ attempt. And he gets a touchdown. Rick Penny on the score. Ricardo Penny. Good job. It's based on the season where they missed it wide right.
The rosters are based on wide right, but the schedule is the 91 season, but the game came out in 92.
Who Penny? Now my lineup, as we head into halftime, I'll go over my lineup. The Bills, QB Bills, obviously Thurman Thomas. Then he put Lofton at fullback, Reed at 1, Beebe at receiver 2, and then Helen McKellar at tight end. And now the Vikings. Oh, he's got Gannon. Good. That's why he's got him in. So I got Wilson, Walker. Then I put Hassan Jones, and then Anthony Carter, Steve Jordan, then Rick Finney. Part of the reason I do that is sometimes they like to run T-form up the middle, and that's flipped, so you can give away, if you have different ethnicities of players, you can give away the play. Because normally in a real game you can tell all the players, but in this game you can kind of only tell if they're white or black, and that's it. And if they're Johnny Johnson, you're kind of confused. It looks like a little bit of a run for call play. Yes, Jason L, unfortunately. Wait. Jason L, I have not seen the Street Fighter movie. I have seen the animated movie. I will say the animated movie is good for the first 2 or 3 scenes, and then it's terrible the rest of the movie. So put it in, watch it for about 10, 12 minutes, and then stop. There's also, if you watch the uncensored version, Ken, my favorite part. Boulder is upset about it. Okay, so touchdown, extra point, and that is the extra point. Is this extra point earlier? It's a big deal. Green Magic is in fucking Illinois. What do you talk about in Molnar? You gotta know where people are from. God damn it! I mean, you not know people who live 6 hours exactly where they live? Come on.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Run one. Yes, I know the reference. Took me a while to get it.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Who's CBD Magic?
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Yes, I know. I was about to get to that part, but no. But honestly, because I watched the censored version of it on the Street Fighter anthology game, I did not see the titties or the popular music. It was replaced by generic music. Which is why one of the reasons I was surprised that there actually were the titties in there. But my favorite scene would have to be either Cammy killing the government guy or the Ryu Sagat fight in the opening sequence. Anthony Carter touchdown, and did I say Street Fiber? Yes, Eli. It was on the Anniversary Collection disc, and that's where I saw it. And also Jason L. At the restaurant, this isn't a restaurant; it's more of a bar. They got pizza they can warm up for you. I believe it is stuff you can get at gas stations, and they warm it up for you. Other than that, they have some stuff you can get out of that you typically would get out of a vending machine, and that's it. Andre Reed does not beat his man. Merriweather, 44 ID. I was thinking, nope, no buffalo wings. Joey Browner. I'm gonna punt it away here. Hey Sean, how you doing? You gonna hang out with Tommy? Tom and your family? Are you gonna have a Tecmo tomorrow tournament, or is that more a Christmas thing? I forget. No. Thank you, Jason. This also happens to be my birthday on Thanksgiving. Another one! Hassan Leila Jones. Muhammad Hassan Jones with a touchdown from Rich Gannon. Thanks, Jason. Pretty good Jason player, too. Especially when you only turn on the AC once, Hassan. Double coverage, incomplete. The acclaimed. I'll have to check that out. The rap guys, yeah. Jason is so hungry he could eat at Arby's. Mulder, we could also go as the Young Bucks and make everyone chant "Fuck CM Punk." I'd have to lose about 140 pounds to be a Young Buck, though. And some of my hair, depending on which one. No, I'm kidding. Not that much. Okay, we got Q rebuild. About a minute left. I put my subs here. I don't know why he's worth. I mean, McKellar could get hurt here. I mean, you got to put in your subs. Get him some playing time. Give him some experience. Hey, Rogue Gamer. Jason, you can't bring it into the actual tournament because it's at a bar. I don't think you're allowed to bring. By the way, Jason, Jason, you can't bring random models of Boost Thunder. I'm assuming because it's a bar, and they want you to buy their alcohol. However, you can bring it to the hotel or specifically my place, and I will enjoy it. I'm a big fan of Funimation, actually. Are they one that does the One Piece? And if so, I am. Otherwise, I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, I'm gonna go get my cold pizza that was cold, that was warm when the game started, and more beer.
There's only so many characters, so.
What is the character?
The Swesticles. Hey, John, give me one. All right. All right. So, we're going to have John B. and Dirty Swesticles John B displayed me. Gave him the 1 tier. I played as player 2 as the Vikings had my way. He may or may not have lurched. I don't know. I don't care. He just came in with Bruce Smith every time, which is, you have to react. That's for sure. And thank you. Could have been one of those decisions that, hey, Chalabay, Jay Pinky, Jay Chalabay, good to hear from you. So you guys are good to set up. All you got to do. Just arrow down twice to the Dolphins, to Miami. Just arrow down twice. Hit A.
You almost got the job as a Timberwolves?
Yeah, I made their top 3 in their PA search for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It was pretty cool. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, what an experience to go down to Target Center twice. It's also really frustrating to get that close and then come back down to earth a little bit. All right, guys. So, Dirty Swesticles as the Miami Dolphins as player 1, John B as Kansas City Chiefs. I know he wants to get some popcorn going. It's a little snug. Don't worry, they're not in a relationship. Or are they? Oh, we got an onside kick. That's going to fucking fail. Here comes Clayton going nowhere. First down and 10. Rogue Gamer, thanks for trolling me as you do. I appreciate it. Alfredo will not be popcorned. Your mom will not be popcorned. Or will she? All right, this is going to be run 4. And Smith gets in there. Second down and 10. No gain. Smith on Smith crime? No, here comes Marino. Where is he going to go with the ball? And takes a sack. You got to hit the B button to throw. A cycles through. So third down and 23 here. Swesticles hasn't played this game in a minute, so. And Smith and not any of the actual usable linebackers just go to Clayton. Well, looking for that holy diver, didn't get it. Fourth down 23. Probably a Reggie Roby moment. Guys, while this punt's going on, if you haven't yet, if you know of anyone you think would enjoy watching a broadcast like this, enjoying some Tecmo with friends, this chat is usually a pretty good time. Just share it out. Whatever, text someone with the link. If you have a Facebook page, maybe DM a couple people. The algorithm sucks, but hey, you guys, check this out. It's a good time. Well, my real name is Troy Eli, and my parents named me Troy because they went to a high school that the mascot was called the Trojans. They both graduated from the same school, so someone from Troy is a Trojan, excuse me, and that is kind of how that came about. Well, NHL 94, I'll be running my tournament, Modonimo Problems 3, in February in Minneapolis. Weekend of the 3rd and the 4th. Here comes Okoye. To the 30, and now past it to the 42. First down and 10, John B. Curb stopping Swesticles. Load him on defense. I think he needs to use Offerdell. I'm going to make that suggestion. Or maybe one of the safeties. But Singing Zangy is Okoye. Hey, Adam. And in the end zone for a touchdown, John B. strikes first. So what you want to do, the top safety, second DB down, use him like the entire game.
What about mine? What about me? What am I doing?
Use Derek Thomas or use one of the middle linebackers. Use Percy Snow. All right, so extra point. The first extra point of the night for John. Turning the page. Trying to get some popcorn. No popcorn for him. And first down and 10. Dino Hackett might have been the one to get the tackle there. Marino. Out of the single back top hash mark, 2nd and 10. Percy Snow on defense. And Marino going up to Clayton. He calls him Clayton. And he gets tackled in the fumble. Picked up by Albert Lewis to the 32. It certainly seems to be raining shit on Swesticles. Troy versus DPS. Wait, he's so much better at the game than I am. It's not even funny. He's better at me at life. Okoye zagging 10-5, touchdown. I should have given you a shitty playbook. Shall obey, the short answer is probably not, but they're friends. And that's all that matters on Thanksgiving Eve Tecmo. Jared Shaw says Okoye is a man. 14-0 as we enter the second quarter. This is Trojan 1979 welcoming you to Turkey Eve Tecmo here live at Bamer's Bar in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Technically Howard, but who gives a shit? Here's Percy Snow, and did not get bumped off with the sweep there, but nice run. The offensive line of Miami is the best in the game and can withstand the defense of the Chiefs. Derek Thomas, the best run defender, of course. Can't stop anything. Of course, Clayton somehow caught that. That's a rare motion catch on that play. Normally that is thrown out of bounds, but Clayton came down with it in a first down. And I think D. Swesticles is going to need a little more of that kind of thing. Oh, and the dive tackled. If he was able to engage with him before the dive, the blocker probably would have bumped him off. I don't think he knows that. We're going to be nice and gentle and chat to D. Swesticles. Always got to be nice to D. Swesticles. Super duper might be in for sex. He is. He breaks the cherry, the Duran cherry. Dan Marino for 6. Should be a lot of. Oh, well, you got to kick the ball. He thought it was a fucking thing. You can quote him. There is some baseball RBI 3 going on behind me between Judge Bo and his brother. Hope to get him on later tonight. Single back, bottom hash mark. Lewis Oliver getting blocked, but he does grapple a little bit and just not getting the defensive help that he needs. He's doing it right, but he can't. He apparently isn't tapping, but here comes Okoye. Okoye having a day. That'll be 6 for him. 21-6 your score about to be. D. Swesticles doesn't trust Finkel to kick the XP. I'm looking for Ray Finkel in a clean pair of shorts. Page near the 14 with 124 remaining. Let's see what he does. Pass 4 incoming. That can be time. And throwing to the one covered guy.
Hey, I don't need to do fucking background commentary here, right?
Eat your pizza and shut the
These Swesticles about to be in your mouth real quick. He's a good sport for playing. You know, I hope this is a touchdown. He's going to Duper, who was kind of covered, but now he's open. Free bird! Super duper. To the 14. And time taken away. Let's not call a play. Oh, pick play. And he's got him. Touchdown! Dolphins! That hurt my voice. I was just really excited for D. Swesticles. Duper. You know, DPS isn't here, guys. Sorry. Welcome to halftime. 21-13 your score. D. Swesticles hanging below John B. Should have kept that thought inside my brain. Here's Lacey giving us a show in more than one way. All right. Well, Swesticles time, and John B. returning this one. Swesticles needs to get a turnover, needs to get a defense to stop something. He is actually down 2 scores because you can't go for 2 in this version. Banshee Soup, did defense work in this game? How often was an INT? Really depends on who's throwing the ball, who's catching it, and who's defending it. There's also the player 2 factor. There's always a random chance that the throw can be overthrown, and all of the stats that factor into what goes in interception are completely wiped out. And an equal tap there.
It helps if you hold forward at the snap, he'll start moving faster right away at the snap. I hope that's okay that I told you that.
Going down to Word, who is covered and incomplete. 4th down and 4. Might be a punt. It is. Chris Leistick saying backups, dilly. Yeah, there are certain teams that are just excellent defenders, and there are ones that are just piles of crap. The main thing is, as a defender, you have to know the right guy to control in the right situation based on the formation. And also, the play that you pick also plays a part, because pick a run play against a run, typically you have better defense against runs in general, even if you don't pick that play. And a covered catch there to Clayton. You're going to get those with the Dolphins. I think that's good for D. Swesticles. Pass 4 incoming. It's going to go right up to Page. He had to come back for it. Just hope he doesn't fumble it, and he does. That's why you get out of bounds. There's really 2 rules in Tecmo. If you want to go to Thanksgiving Tecmo, no sex in January, and get out of bounds. So, the thing is, time is becoming an issue here. But, D. Swesticles is finding the open guy. And I think he's going in for the lurch. I don't think he cares. Jared Shaw, we're in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Turkey Eve Tecmo. It happens every year. But the more important event that we do is the Full Nelson Invitational. You want to get on that invite list, you got to start attending some other things that we do, or it's events of friends that come to our events. So it's sort of an inside thing now. go. Taken down at, let's say, the 9-yard line, maybe the 8. Hey, you know, Northern Indiana, not far away from a slap shot Sean, if memory serves. I think he's from Valparaiso. I don't think that's creepy to say in public. Okay, 40, 45, 50. Duper having a game. It's got to be well over 100 yards, maybe over 150 yards at this point. First down and 10. Mishawaka, Indiana. And just going up to Page, who is covered, intercepted by Darren Cherry. Forces, bounces out of bounds. Welcome to the fourth quarter, 24-3. And not going to looking so great here for D. Swesticles, but a back-and-forth game for sure. That is something like the third fumble. And Okoye now breaks through the pack, and this could be bad if he can zig and zag. He can't. Takes down the 49-yard line of the Dolphins. And another touchdown here, this time through the air, Steve DeBerg. We'll have to get Hank on it. Chris Leistig is on his way to Appleton. Okay, then just come up to Green Bay. We'll be here till midnight. You got 3 hours to get here. Really, it's more like 2 because after that, we're going to start, if people aren't still here, we'll start tearing it down. But the kind of the max goal here is about midnight, and then we'll tear this bitch down. Duper to the 40. It's really interesting. Steve Berg's son, Drew, actually played for a high school in my region here. He was a great quarterback, but his fellow receivers couldn't catch for crap. Shame he attended a high school deficient on talent, and there is turning the page. D. Swesticles in your mouth. Tony Page. Are you enjoying that? 30-21. Your score. Not a close matchup, but I'll tell you what, D. Swesticles just getting the rust off, hopping back on that old Tecmo bicycle. It's been a long time. He might have been playing original Tecmo. It's hard to say because he's used to the extra points being the meter and not the arrow. So up next on the stream is going to be me and Tecmo Bull. Here I am on the road again. Jarvis Williams on defense, Todd McNair with the reception to the 26. D. Swesticles. Storm Pig, he says, went to high school with Amy Theismann, Joe's daughter. She was a fast and loose young lady. Watch your mouth, young man. You're talking to my future ex-wife. I don't remember what team it was, but it was like the fourth batter on some team, like almost always hit a home run. And going to Rob Thomas. Here it's 3 a.m. It's 3rd down and 20. 3rd and 20. This is going to be GG here, the punt from Barker. Come on down. It's the next Tecmo matchup here on Tecmo. It's just Turkey Eve Tecmo. Oh, that's a perfect punt inside the one, and you're nuts. These Westicles falls underneath John Brecklin's Chiefs. But you know what? It's been fun. Try to get another commentator for you. This is Trojan. It's been a lot of fun, but I'm going to get back playing the game since I did all the work setting all this shit up. She asked me, Daddy, if I had swasticals on my chin, would they be chin swasticals? I said, hell no, bitch. You'd have de-swastical in your mouth. Okay, I just read that and didn't get paid for it. That's a shame. You should tip the channel.
All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to do one? Okay, Tampa Bay and Detroit.
All right, little Tampa Bay, Detroit going on here. Sometimes the internet flicks out periodically. Looks like we lost you for a second. Hopefully you're back with us yet. We play this at the football games. Hail to the king. Little NFC Central matchup.
Hank, we need your skills. Unless you want to commentate your brother.
Where's the commentary? You pull it up?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I should be able to do it, but
No, you're good.
I have established that I can't. Tommy Tuba went to UW Whitewater? Are you serious? I know Dave Craig went to Milton College, which no longer exists. Ronnie Hall. I actually like Ronnie Hall at wide receiver, too. He's a good blocker, which helps on that run three. And then I like Reggie Cobb at tight end and Harvey at fullback. And the stars are Carrier at receiver, Testaverde quarterback, Anderson. So it's a little bit different. Jesse, sometimes Jesse Anderson, actually I might have him at tight end. Depends on the LB4. LB4 going against the tight end a lot, especially on.
That was over.
Judy, I'm sorry to hear about that. When did that happen? Mel Gray. Bring it back. Hey Tom, how you doing? Good. I'm about to turn 33, but I'm out of beer. I think I had a pitcher of beer. Well, I got a little bit left. Hold on, I'll fix that. Okay, now I'm out of beer. I'll have glasses for a little while, and then I'll have my free birthday beer in about 3 hours. Harry Greer, I would not have him in. I've seen Detroit, you got Pete, you got Sanders. I actually put Willie Green, the weakest running back, in at fullback. Mel Gray, because he's faster at wide receiver 1. Yes, Tom, I'm only going to be 33. I am 32 at the moment.
You two should play
I know I should be playing the N64. I should play NFL Blitz. But what happened was my mom told my grandma not to buy me an N64. Interception! The big danger. But my mom would not, told my grandma not to buy me an N64, so she bought me a Super Nintendo instead. And one day my buddy, who's even younger than me by a couple months, he's same grade as me, but he brought up Tecmo football on the Super Nintendo. Well, kind of slowly fell in love with it. And later I found out the Commander Community was in the NES. The Holy Kniver with Richard Johnson. But yeah, that's how I became the NES, even though this game, I was 2 years old in about a week when this game came out. But in Detroit, and then a tight end, I have James Wilder, JJ Pick. I believe Haddix is 75 interceptions, so that's plenty against, for those of you who don't know, the JJ incomplete pass. Good job. Testaverde can't throw the ball fast, but he can throw it accurate, but that was not enough. This time he catches it. Was that to Anderson last time too? Yes, and also Tom, my first play, because I had been playing Madden 98. That was my first Super Nintendo game, so that's
That's a great play.
thanks, Tom. Jared Shaw, I don't know the context of that, but you do you, man. But yeah, my first play in the Super Nintendo version was because on the Madden 98 you could just stand there and get a touchback. Now on the Super Nintendo version you can press, I think it's B down or something like that, and get a touchback, but I just stood there and waited for the touchback. No, I got a safety. So that was my first play about Tecmo. It was a safety because I didn't know how to return the ball without out of the end zone. Now, oddly enough, Joey told me his first game was Tecmo Super Bowl 3, and I remember because I actually own that. I played that with him when we first moved here. He's like, "Good God, how did I ever get into Tecmo?" But back to the game. Testaverde on the sneak. Now, the reason that works is the left tackle, left guard kind of crisscross, and oftentimes it leads to a double team of one player and then double team of the other player, and then you have a wide open lane. Also, I should mention, I didn't finish what I was going to say. It was the JJ interceptions. As we know, the notches go 6, 13, 19, 25, etc. If you are 3 notches above, Jared, so that's okay. But yes, your son should learn how serious this children's video game is. But yeah. Now, Haddix, if he's there, and he's not, yes. So if you're 3 notches above, so I believe Pete is he 38 or 44? The quarterback, Pete.
He's 31. Oh, yeah, the pass control, 44.
So he's 44 an average.
Only 38 speed, pass speed.
Yeah, he's 44 pass control, so Haddix is 75, so he's got plenty. So if you have a player, okay, he's lucky that was not intercepted.
Is that Dick down there?
But Friend, Tecmo was made for children. I'm sorry to break it for you guys. Tecmo Super Bowl was made for children. We're grown up now, but the game was made for Christmas of 1991. And you asked your mommy to buy it for you. And I was shitting in diapers. That was 2. They got the JJ. But yeah, the way it works.
It's a good spot on the field to try that.
For interceptions is Rodney Pete 44, so 50, 56, 63. If the defender has 62 interceptions, he has a 1.5 chance, a 50-50 chance to get an interception if he's in the right position. If it's 4 notches or above, you'd say it's 63. If he's in the right position, it's a 100% chance. Now keep in mind that conditions do change, and therefore who can JJ interception and who can't does change. For example, I remember being shocked just because I've never seen before. Trojan intercepting with Mark Carey, who is 81 receptions, but he intercepted Dan Marino on me because of conditions. And okay, so end of the first half. I'll try to get less technical, even though I could do it all day because there's that Reggie Cobb on the running back. Me?
Jesse Anderson.
I did not play. The last game I played, I was San Diego Chargers against the Applejacks. Player 1. No, he was playing RBI baseball. Our carrier against Blades. Oh, he got it. And now, I don't know why he did that. I would just ran straight into him because, you know, Tampa, but he scored a touchdown, so what the fuck do I know?
All the precious seconds I wasted.
Ah! He's wasting time. He also wastes space.
Every day. Coconuts! Coconuts! Coconuts!
Jared's,
Where's Mr. Aronson when you need him?
Aronson, if he was here, would be beating somebody by 60 or 70. And just keep running. Coconuts would be beaten by someone by 60 or 70 right now. Run up the score. He has no words. He does not know what the meaning of that word.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Roberto Clark. And he's free to run. And technically, this game's not over yet. It's not impossible. Haddix goes in.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
Yeah, Jared saw. Is that the? I believe that game's very similar to Baseball Stars. Have you ever played that, Jared saw? I've heard great things about the Little League Championship Series. I played hours and hours of Baseball Stars. I love that. And I've heard the two games are pretty similar. But he played both of them. Aubrey Edgeroads. Aubrey is a girl's name. Call play. I don't know why the fuck you're calling run one, but hey, to be fair, I've seen Barry Sanders do great things with run one.
Ready, down, hood, hood.
T-form. Just stand in the middle. Good defense there. That's hard. He was probably looking the guy in the middle, but Haddock could have jump picked that. Haddock almost got in there. Got on the board. Eddie Murphy taking time out of his comedy special and taking time off of being black also. I believe that's Jet. No, it's going to be Gary Anderson. Yeah, Storm Pig, that's true. That's why you play it with save states on a computer like I did. So make triple coverage. I know I was trying not to be a geek about this, but it only counts 2 defenders. So at most, you're going against 2 defenders as far as the game's concerned. Marcus Carrier tries to go for the holy diver, does not get it. Chris Spielman, very good defensive. Now the thing about Detroit, they've got good guys on defense, but they also have some of the worst guys on defense. I think Lomas Brown, they got some of the worst players. If they just had average players at some spots, it's like Andre Waters on the Eagles. It's just like clear. Michael Colford is he's a stud defensive linebacker. I'm sorry, but I also drop into cover with him, so kind of an honorary defensive back. To have 1-on-1, he's going for against Chris Spielman. I don't think Spielman's very good, and it doesn't matter because that's a jumping. Trojan with fucking five JJ touchdowns as player 2 in his last 2 games. What the fuck? What an asshole. Yeah, I know.
Join my Tecmo fans page.
Melly Gray.
We got JJ Shimmy's page.
And Andre Waters probably didn't deserve the stats he got. Longtime veteran. You stay in the NFL as long as he did. Rodney. You know what the heck? 28-3 and the Falcons aren't playing, so I'll bring it up. You're actually how good your receiver does help you out on 1-on-1 battles where nobody jumps. It's pass control of the quarterback, receptions wide receiver against the interception defensive back, and sometimes interception defensive back plus the interception of the other defensive back, or defender I should say, because it doesn't have to be a defender that's the defensive back. And Brand, I'm sure there's a lot of them, but not as many if you count out the people who are dead at the same time period from wrestling. Harry Hamilton, I believe he was a president sometime. No. And he's going to go for another. He is. Okay, Coconut's trying to go for another touchdown. What a space waster. Good game. Hey, he played him good the first quarter or so, and kind of got away. Okay.
Let's figure out a matchup. What's the matchup?
I'll be back in a bit. Sean, it's what to do.
I'll be back.
All right, so somehow this worked out, so Bo got player one. I don't know who called the matchup, but it's cool. All right, Judge Bo has Denver. We got a tied 0-0 game. It's great music here. Brand 37, Moon over Miami, and Layla don't like cocaine. Third down and 3 here for Apple Jacks now from his 21-yard line. Dennis Smith on defense. Pick play down to Cleveland. Gary's got it. Look at that 38 ball control. Don't give a shit down to the 32-yard line. .311 Tecmo time with a first down and 10. Offset I formation bottom hash mark. Apple Jacks with the run one to Cleveland. Gary breaking against the grain. And has a great run now already past the marker and down just inbounds at the marker. At the 45-yard line, first and 10. Unbalanced formation, this is pass 4. He's got stationary high if he wants it. He's going to run it with Everett, 13 MS, no big deal. 5-yard gain, second down and 5. Boy, I could use a pizza right now. Pro set formation, Atwater, not the fastest player. Kurt Warner was on Seattle in Tecmo Bowl. First down carry, first down and 10. darn shame I don't have a beer. And Warner in stride for 7 yards, 2nd down and 3. Top hash mark, pro set formation. The run to the top against the grain. This has been the theme so far on this drive. Gary against the grain near the boundary, and you got to worry about that 38 ball control, and when that might rear its ugly head. Atwater on defense for Judge Bo. Applejacks again against the grain, getting harassed, looking for help, gets it after just a 1-yard carry. 2nd and 9. That would be K-U-R-T. Gary up the middle, 3rd down and 6 after a 3-yard carry. And back to the same formation, offset I. Water tries to plug the hole like your mom. Gary to the end zone, touchdown. Applejacks takes the lead, and your mom. Sorry, ladies. He's taken. Mecklenburg tries to rush it. No big deal for Lansford. They've got a busy bartending crew tonight. Vance Johnson. Not doing shit.
What's that?
One play for the first quarter. Might as well make it a punt. Out of the shotgun formation, here comes John Elway. With this 31 pass control and going to Vance Johnson and not intercepted. Probably should have been 7-0 on that big play. He's got the Bobcat for 3 plays. Strickland, here's run 3. This should be a gainer. Run away to the 30, 35, 40, 45, and out of bounds near the 48-yard line. Random YouTube vid says, wow, what a dominant drive. Glad you're enjoying this. Out of the pro set. Up the middle, Humphrey with a convoy. And finally taken down, 2nd down and 6. It collapsed in a hurry. Those Oregon donors known as the Rams defenders got in there. Kevin Green on defense running across the formation to try to stop Humphrey. Nice juke. Here he goes, 30, 25, 20. 25, 10, 5. Pete Hurt. Judge Bull smacks the gavel. Court is in session, as he says. The Honorable Judge of Tecmo presiding. We're tied at 7. Gaston Green to the 16. It kind of rhymed. 1st down and 10. Offset I. Mecklenburg across the formation. It is past 2, and he's got all the love in the world down the field. If he gets, oh boy, tap, 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 tap. Just tap, tap, tap it in. Tap, 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 tap it in. Judge Bo puts him in a hole. 2nd down and 19. He tried to go for Flipper or Ellard, whoever he's got down there. I don't know what his alignment is there, but Gary trying to go against the grain again. Caught in the middle of the field. Dangerous. 3rd down and 16. Enjoying the commentary. If you are, great. If not, I don't give a shit. And trying to go to Anderson. Gets the jump. That timed curl route in the air. JJ. And that is a completion and a 1st down for Applejacks. And I'm wondering if we're going to see not too much defense in this game. The way it's moving so far, up the middle. Gary bounces to the outside and trying to get near the sideline and gets out of bounds wisely this time near the 42-yard line. 1:42. Tecmo time remaining. Brand 37 says Humphrey was good for over 1,200 rushing yards each of his first 2 seasons. Then sucked. Warner up the gut for 7. 2nd and 3. Out of the pro set, bottom hash mark. Mecklenburg getting chased by the left tackle. First down and 10. Even though he was in the right tackle position, from a roster standpoint, is the left tackle at the top. Mecklenburg went for that JJ. This time he gets the diver. Holy diver! First and goal from the 2. And a pick play here. Warner nowhere to go. Second down and 5. The broadcasting voice of an angel, John Madden, reincarnated. Pass 2 is the call. Everett's going to go high-low here and lets it go down to Gary. Touchdown. Tough predicament. You almost got to get to him before he crosses the line of scrimmage, before that receiver gets to that spot. And you hope maybe there's an overthrow as player 2. And now, with this impending kick, assuming there's not an accidental onside, you're not going to have any time to really chuck it down the other way. Not that you have. I mean, you got Vance Johnson and Mark Jackson going down the field, but even the Vlasic's probably not going to. So he gets down probably around the 8-yard line, and I don't know who he's got, but you're almost better putting Humphrey at tight end or something and hoping he guesses one of the 2 plays and just throwing it up, but he's going with the Elway, so this is going to make it really difficult to do anything. So unless you can out-tap him with a completion, he's going to go to Vance Johnson. Why not? And interception. Didn't even go up and get it. Again, really, you want to put Vlasic in, slower passing speed in those situations. That's a learning opportunity for Judge Bull. It is what it is, And we're not here to criticize players tonight. You can criticize me, you can criticize Hank. If Levi makes it out, you can criticize him a little bit because we're veterans. But really, it's just about having fun tonight. And that's what this is about. And I hope you're having fun in chat. All right, the pitch to Humphrey. Humphrey was all the offense. He ran right into the drone. The one guy you don't want, but somehow looked like Newman got gobbled up by a drone. 50, 45, let's say 46-yard line. So, I got to know what you guys think about green bean casserole. I personally hate it. I want your honest opinion, though. Does it even belong on the Thanksgiving table? Humphrey to the 25-20. Tap, tap. Oh, and 6-5. Look at those fast thumbs. Ladies in your life must be thrilled. First down and 10. Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. And he did have the stationary wide receiver 1 there at the top. Decided to just run it with Elway. Pro set formation right up the middle, and that might have been a run 1 that was picked because it collapsed, and that's what run 1 does. Everyone just kind of sells out on that play. All right. Run 1, the call, isolation. Dodge has got the first, and he's got more. It's called 6. Bobby Humphrey matching pace here with Applejack's Rams. Extra point incoming. Don't tread well on me. Tread well on the H, which he does. 14-all. Seriously, why don't I have a beer yet? So something happens at this place after about 9 o'clock. It just explodes the day before Thanksgiving. That's why we try to start a couple hours early, because you just don't know how nuts it's going to get. They have 3 bartenders working. They had 1 when I arrived. It puts in perspective just how quickly it gets. And there's that JJ again. Anderson, 40. 45, 50, 45, 40. Versus field back to the 40 to the 39, taken down inbounds with 1:30 at Tecmo time, taking down. Flipper Anderson, probably the MVP so far for Applejacks. We don't see much defense today. Tap, tap, tap. And taken down 2nd 11 after a loss of 1. Right at the middle, bouncing to the outside, Cleveland carry. No gain on the play. And now No Diggity playing on the jukebox. I'm actually thankful for headphones right now because it's so loud. Great song, but... And Gary redirects, still catches it. Out of bounds after first down near the 23. 31 seconds of Tecmo time ticking down here in the third quarter. Fletcher across the formation, popcorns the defender. Gary back to the middle and gets 7, 2nd and 3. Pro set. Fletcher on defense, trying to come across the formation, has an opportunity to get help from the defenders, and he gets the tap. Welcome to the fourth quarter, 14-0. An important 3rd down and 5. I'm going to predict a pass here. Looks, oh, well, that was after the play started happening, but this makes more sense. He's got him on top. The problem is he's not ran out of real estate, and he needed to let that go sooner. He might just go for a CC here and just throw it in the back of the end zone. So he can take the lead with a field goal with Lansford, which is probably going to be just fine. He's going to go for it. So much time on the clock, I kind of don't like that decision, but it's his to make. 4th and 5 out of the pro set. Going with Fletcher, Simon Fletcher on defense. What'll happen? And cannot get back on time. The laser throw from Everett. First down, more time taken away. First and goal from the 9. And a run from Gary, that time uncontested. Pretty much a walk-in. So, Judge Bo, depending on how long it takes, I mean, he's been able to go up and down the field as well. The only time he was stopped was at half. Johnson out of the end zone. And, fighting, taken down at the 8-yard line. Long way to go. He's got the horsepower with these running backs. Run 3, the call. Nice run near the marker. Let's give him 9, 2nd and 1. Good chat. Let me know your green bean casserole stance. I really need to know. Does it belong on the Thanksgiving table? Humphrey up the middle. Nice avoidance of the drone. Doesn't end up with a grapple. I don't know if that was Applejack's design or not. I know they've split some of the grapples today. Out of the shotgun. He's got options. Goes to Johnson. He has the diver. Here he goes. 30, 25, 20. I don't think he'll score on this play. I'm wrong. No. Whoa. From the 1. Just to go for the sneaker for any of these plays that aren't picked should give you 1 yard from the top here. Don't pass the ball, just run it. And he does. Elway scrambles for 6. And really the whole thing was don't get your play picked. And you can get 1 yard. Tough spot to be at. 4 downs to go if you're Applejacks. All right, so tie game here. The one thing is Judge Bo gave Applejacks too much time and hasn't shown the ability to stop him. However, Lansford is an awful field goal kicker, so there is that to consider. And Mecklenburg, such as he is, can get after the kicker a little bit. So as long as he doesn't get blocked, you got to make an accurate kick, and that can be an issue if you have a fast-moving arrow. Got to be retro. This is Tecmo Super Bowl. We're playing the tap meter. Ron just shows the taps and fix the player to stat bugs. Michael Brooks with the sack. 2nd 18 now. Anytime you can just back and be this thing if you want. And a 3rd down and 4, I mean, you really got to just heave this thing to the end zone now. You could try going through it, but I think you got to be past the 45 for him to have a chance at a field goal. He get the 1st down and gets out of bounds. I mean, now you have to throw to the end zone. So one more heave here to Ellard. This ball's got to come out. And out of the back of the end zone. Waited too long. Overtime! You know, I don't think anyone's fumbled in this game. It's calling him Chris Everett here. Yeah, that's funny. Jim Rome. God, that's like a 30-year-old joke now, isn't it? 1st down and 10. Run to the bottom that scored a touchdown previously. This time holds him to 5 yards. All right, 3rd down and 2. Big down here. And Gary's going to get it. And he's going to get a lot more. Fletcher across the formation and gets a nice stop here. You know, Lansford, he's out of Lansford range, so if you can keep it within 10 yards here, you got yourself a real chance of getting the ball back. Smith on defense, and he sold it on run. He's going to force the issue going to Eller. Crossfield, has he got him? No, outside of his reach. Decision time. Well, it's only 3rd down, I'm sorry, but this is a pretty aggressive move there, Judge Bull. Going up the middle. And nice juking here. Kurt Warner. And he might score. He might finish this thing out. 20, 15, 10, 5. Taken down, 1st and goal. And, I mean, you might just double tap this thing here if you're Lansford. Running a play is risky, especially with Gary holding it. You got Buford McGee on the bench with better ball control. On the middle. And tap, and in the end zone. That's your ball game. Apple Jacks taking down Judge Bull in a good one. Good game, folks. Probably the game of the night so far.
Game of the night so far, guys.
We're trying to find some other opponents for you. Guys, give us a few minutes here as we figure out who's going to play next and all that nonsense.
Chris Everett. Better not say that to Jim's face. What?
Hand me my beer glass.
Don't say it to his face or he get choke slammed. Layla don't like cocaine. That's true. Those are two different songs involving Eric Clapton. Houston who? I say Houston Giants. Yes, Houston Oilers. That is true. Houston Oilers have 5 good fucking receivers. 5. I said 5. Don't forget about Gerald McNeil. If he was on any other team, he'd be starting receiver. At least one of them. Fucking what I wouldn't do if I was the Patriots in this game, they have fucking Gerald McNeil. Actually, Brandon, I'm afraid to say, unless you're talking about defensive backs, they do not have two different backs. They have, I wouldn't say shit backs, but in tier 1, top tier, they're shit running backs. In fact, let me check their defensive backs. Obviously, Johnson the son. Now, Dishman would have been the second best, realistically. Is he? Let's see, we got 31. He's too slow. Kinnard is the next best. Chargers, overused, but yes, a good team. If you're a good player.
Bo's got to leave.
Yeah. The running backs.
You want to play one of the one of the themes? Like the theme
We're going to play some kind of theme, Rob.
Secondhand Lions, Bad Moon Horizon. Everyone gets a Bad Moon and Horizon. Although, man, that's where everyone disappears the bulk area disappears periodically. It's like Millard and J.J. Vernon. That one?
We're going to play the Bird, so everyone gets J.J. Burden, Dennis Bird, Keith Millard, and Gilbert.
All right, guys, this round's a little different. It's called the Birds. Everyone gets Keith Millard, Dennis Bird. I think Gilbert maybe, and J.J. Burden. I want to say that's all it is.
Hey, you want to do commentary or something?
No, I do not.
Not going to be fun.
Oh, yes, you can.
At least I can hear our reactions a little bit.
Andy Murphy. Well, slight tap anyway, even though I can't beat you. Keep you on it. So I beat you there.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
All that for 2 yards.
Ready, down, put, 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 put,
I don't know if Levi's coming yet or not, but he has to work the Gamblers game, so he won't be here till probably like 10:30.
Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, put,
Hey, you got out of there early. We just talked about you.
put, put,
Get on the mic, brother.
put, put, put,
We're gonna do this thing.
Talk about the gamblers.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Hey, Sean, what do you got to say about that?
Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Hey everybody. I just walked in. Yeah.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Hey man, not much. I just got done working the Gamblers game. Gamblers is a hockey team, semi-pro hockey team in Green Bay. They won. It was a good day. Lots of beer mids getting knocked down, and I don't know. Worked out pretty well.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Hank's scared. Run out of bounds.
Ready, down.
Take the score, Hank.
Put, put, put.
Oh, dangerous. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just need to throw bombs when you can throw 5-yard interceptions.
Fucking Trojan can fumble for a positive 14 points. He fumbled twice for 60 yards.
You gotta fake that throw, man. Fake that throw.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Gotta use that arrow trick, man. Oh, big bomb. Testaverde. Testaverde bad, probably. Still gets. Oh. Halftime. We got girls doing line kicks. We got the band playing. Everybody's got flutes.
The first run. Actually, he got some linebackers now, and that was the trade-off.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Oh. The drones are too much to handle. You got a good wear. Heisman winner, Andre Ware, feeling good. Wants to play.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Back and B to Ware. Back and B. Oh, dangerous pass. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
My phone's vibrating. What do we got here? He's messaging me on my phone. Oh yeah, my buddy Jared. I get tickets to a concert. Cobb looking Big, strong. Who's this Brand 37 fellow? How you doing? So many choices for Hank to take. White blades. There's another brother on the run. How many brothers we got in this game? The Blades brothers. And Matthews and Matthews, they're not brothers, it's uncle or nephew or something. Oh, we got a bad Barry. Bad Barry. Dropping back, running around, probably gonna throw it short. Nope, he's gonna take it. Gonna run with where. Barry Sanders too slow and bad to get through the defense of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Boot. Arnold got tossed. Doesn't matter. Touchback. Perkins in for a running back. Running deep, Testaverde. Shaking, baking. Tossing it. Anderson going deep. Looking short. Oh, it's too long. Too much arc. Perkins hot.
Come get some.
He wants the ball. How's Anderson doing? Check Anderson out, man. We like Anderson. Jesse Anderson. Good backup tight end. Sneaking. Yeah, bird. There are two birds. Two birds in the game. Everyone loves Bird. Denise Bird. R.I.P. But Dennis Bird. Going shotgun with Ware. Must be throwing it deep. Not gonna listen to Sean. Oh. Happy Thanksgiving is right. Went to Costco today. Wild at Costco. They were throwing pies everywhere. Everyone's like, man, you got any more pumpkin pie? And I'm like, yeah, we got more pumpkin pie. And they bring a whole fucking cart out. Huge cart of pies. And the guy's like, we got more coming. No worries. Everybody's getting a pie. Oh, missed the dive. Wow. That's odd Haddix type glitch right there. Went to Costco, got a giant pizza. It was delicious. Got a chicken roll. Never heard of chicken roll there before. It was good. $4. $3.99, $4, whatever, round up. Tie game. Perkins back, ready to run it. Take it to the house. Looks like he's running with 19 MS or 25 or something. Looking slow. Get that Fly Like a G6 song playing in the background.
Is that G6 actually a thing?
Yeah, it's a plane.
I thought it wasn't never invented.
No, G6 is a plane, man. Hank doesn't know G6 is a plane. I can't think of the who makes the damn plane off the top of my head now, but
It came out after the song, actually. I thought I read something like that.
no, I think G7 was already out by the time that this song came out, but G6, yeah,
That was the joke.
I don't know. Oh, Testaverde looking smooth.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
I thought you were winning. Like, why is he being so aggressive?
48 seconds, fourth quarter, getting the field goal range. You can boot it right now probably with Christie, if he's got Christie still hanging out. Take a boot, short pass, dump it off, get the field goal, man. Don't wait for that. You can get the fumble, risky fumble there. Just toss it. You got dudes ready to catch the ball. Run that one, yeah, run that one. Oh, don't go in there. Don't kill time. He thought about punting it. He was thinking to punt the ball. He wants that OT. Coker coming in. Ooh, it could be off the left a little bit. It could be a bang-in. Loop. Oh, knocked it in. Steve Christie with the win. Good game. Okay. I guess I'm going to be grabbing that controller and just abuse it for a bit.
Oh, wow. Awesome. How many viewers you got?
Literally dozens.
That's awesome.
Damn. We've got about 3,000 subscribers.
Oh, cool.
I know, like a bunch of virgins like us, you know. And
Oh, me too. What's the channel name?
The Retro Sports Gamer.
Cool. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Whose idea was this, like, to get it started? Like, just to stream retro football?
Precedes me. I just, you know, I started covering my own events. I want to say outside of Madison, I might have been the first guy to kind of really capture it frequently. But it doesn't, I mean, I didn't invent anything, you know.
Yeah.
Suicide King 81 was probably another guy that was really big in that before he kind of got out of it. So, but I don't run the channel, I'm just a contributor.
Gotcha.
I don't want to take credit for what, you know, all the good that's happened there.
Let's see, did I pop
And
up for
and I want to say
subscribing?
probably as far as like annual Tecmo streams, you know, the Tucker Bowl he's got like a switcher up and he has a guy that manages the whole scene so he can like go to a different game if it's uncompetitive.
It's called the red zone, just like the NFL one.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have like 3 TVs that can just like switch between different games.
Hey,
It's a Hall of Fame for Pro Bowl.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
there I am. Gentlemen.
Yes. So make sure to subscribe and send us lots of money.
Oh, yeah.
This is a hack. I want you guys to see this. The ball carrier disappears periodically. We call this Hollow Man. I don't know if you ever
Everyone hated it. I love this one.
This looks fun. Which is your camera, right? I mean,
Oh, Tecmo Super Bowl. Wow,
Yeah.
bro.
oh, sorry, Pro, right?
This is
I
is NES.
just wanted to show him the thing.
Is this after Atari? Obviously.
This is after Atari, but it's like right after Atari. You ever play Duck Hunter?
Yeah.
That's the NES. Oh wow!
Heyo!
I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. Are we doing a fucking all-star game? Now, each individual stat is nerfed one notch. They do change conditions. I don't know if that affects the stats. And they're doing the gimmick ROM too. So maybe we do have the updated ROM. And we hopefully are reconnected. You didn't hear me already. Hi, Red Justice. Tip. Incomplete. Are they using default playbooks? Goddamn. Is it pass 4? It's good to hear, Justice. And he's on top of the field. That play can be dangerous. Maybe not in this round, but the Andre Rison chip. Hey, in the 1990 All-Star Game, who was the MVP? Hopefully I'm right, but your prize, if you can guess this correctly, is that I, not you, will drink a beer. Incorrect. Jimmy Bills against Lawrence Taylor. You know, that pass 1 is actually decent play. They used it out in the Northwest. I was thinking the other day, where you come from kind of determines what kind of play you are, typically. Depending who you like. Chicago-style players are typically, they play like the Bears. Green players kind of play like the Packers. Indianapolis players don't play at all because their team was the Colts, and fuck the Colts. They're shit. That's why we don't have tournaments in Indianapolis anymore. On the 1 pixel line. Incorrect. He goes away and loses a yard. Bo Jackson with the touchdown. LT gets it for a block. a pass for, I think it is. Got the diver.
Holy shit, I'm like afraid of you. I'm not gonna tap 19.
To be Eagles is our hero. Down to 0. And he turns upfield. Equal in taps. Both extremely good tappers. Pass 3, you don't see this very often unless you're playing Akishi Shizoshi, who is a player who uses the online, the creator of the game, and JJ's the timing real good. Run 2. First down. Incorrect brand. Oh, Rod, this is a hacked ROM where that happens. That's the gimmick. This is from one of the Trojan's tournaments where JJ time. That is a very good. That is the JJ I was talking about with the guy who has the name of the creator. But yeah, they go in and out with visibility of the player you're controlling, I believe, if you're on offense, I think. But yeah, Trojan had a tournament with all sorts of different gimmicks. We just saw something about the birds, where you had 4 different players that were similar to birds' names on each team. Even on a default cartridge, you can apparently do that. I hope you heard me talk. But yeah, if you didn't, just Google pausing in Tecmo Super Bowl. Should bring up Brewdog YouTube video. But how you do that, and also how you play the game in slow-mo. They even have some custom plays you can run it, and I think there's also an option to play it 4-player 2-on-2, or an option where you can control a receiver. I think I drank a little bit too fast, and that's why I'm hiccup. It's not going to stop me, though. So anyway, turn up, over, on down. I think he's gonna go. Bill's the read. They're over. Shotgun. Called. That is a timed route. What you can do is, if you can get him just before he turns around, it'll throw a fly route, which the receiver will run a curl, which will result in a jump catch. He's trying it there again on pass 2. Didn't quite have the angle. Run up the middle, and he's free like a bird now. Or a bill. And now he went for the JJ there, but he got the diver instead. So good enough. got time to run it back, but that return to get this game under control, but that return to the 3 does not help. I mean, he's got studs all around. So. Actually, I don't know if the conditions changed. I forget. Jerry Rice. What happened there? Trying to scoot around there. It's hard to call this. Because I'm hiccuping, drunk, and also players invisible. But that is just a straight up. That's a great play, straight up. Play action. Nobody downtown. QB Eagles got a strong arm. Wide open touchdown. Now he needs to stop. Don't know who the all-star kicker is. Hopefully it's Lowry, which he was 81. Probably 75 due to the nerfing of one stat. So he wants to get to at least the his own 46. I would say. And he is in field goal range right now. If he's got Lowry, unless he has some play who crafted the game but was an all-star in real life. Andre Reed into the 8th row. What the concessions guy ever do to you? He hit him in the head. Fun fact, later on in its life, Tecmo became known for the Dead or Alive fighting game and follow game, famous for its individual boob physics. Did you know that? Yes. Tecmo, much more than football, is known for the Dead or Alive volleyball with individual boob physics. Still not over yet, but he's in big, big trouble. And Lowry is the kicker. Not that it matters much anymore. He's running the ball. Emmett Smith. I'd bench his ass. Jerry Rice. Incomplete. Gets one hand on it. Tiefel. And Levi gets the taps. Was it Brand? Was it? I don't know if it was. I like the Ken Griffey Jr. names. The first one in particular. Although Ken Griffey's winning run had those 5 knuckleball pitchers, which I can sadly name all of, probably. That knuckleball was the same. So, it was Baseball Simulator 1000. Some of those crazy pitches are maybe backyard baseball level of hard to hit. Rising. It's the point differential. That's going to be the game. I'm going to try to stop Hiccup.
Hey, guys. What, Rock? You guys playing something else, or? It's just called tap. Go back out. Hit B or A. I'm sorry, A. And then go to full Nelson 5. Yeah, there's the tap meters in there. Do we know what teams are?
I have the Cardinals and he is Saints.
See if the hidden stats engaged on Trojan's Tecmo Turkey Day. Oh, boy. If you're still out there, say hi. So, hey, Rod Justice, I don't know if you were filled in, but we have a ROM hack called Hollow Man, and that's what we were doing at the time. The player who controls the ball disappears periodically. It makes it really interesting. You know what I don't have on there? Tiger King.
Oh, really?
When he wouldn't go out of bounds. I need to add that.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one too.
I just don't. I keep forgetting like all the stuff I can add to my flashcards. I just never get around to it. I need one of those tools. Like one of my memory cards is floating around inside of it. I didn't put it in right. We got to fish it out. So fun though. What's going on, buddy? Tom, checking in. Jackie Boy's on chat. Tim Poppy, we miss you. Ha ha! Say hi to your 12th wife for me. That's like the Vinny that fucking Testaverde game. Kevin Cavarello is enjoying life right now. Somewhere. Big kick out of the Gen Xers, or I'm sorry, the Xennials, or whatever they're called. Why don't we check out this mastery that I should have? What the fuck? Be the hottest and coldest player of Tecmo. You get all these one seeds at Tundra. And then I go like fucking 0-4 in group, you know? And then I beat like Joey Gatz or some shit. Like, I hate these fucking matchups. They're terrible. Whoever gets player one fucking wins. Someone calls Rams fucking Bengals. It's like, what? So do I want to give someone the Rams as player one? Well, it certainly seems to be raining shit on Nelson 79. I better be nice to him if I ever want him to finish my flyer. Oh! Oh! Bye! If you had Visekahema on your fantasy team, your daily Tecmo Fantasy League. Yes, I've beaten Joey Gatson before. But he's like really, really good. Obviously. How did you delete his blockers? Oh, look at that. He's doing a Ruben Mays. Martin! Orale!
Roy Green on fantasy. A great fantasy day for Nelson 79 for 3 players. Keep playing, man. You've been gone all night. Hey, anyone want to play Levi? He'll give you a mismatch. Give him a mismatch. He'll give you player 1 and a mismatch. Packers Lions or some shit, you know. Packers Lions take the fucking Lions and dominate. Ha ha! Do it. He DM'd me on Twitter. Yeah. We're best friends now. He was looking for a mattress. He thanked me for my recommendation. The guy's, like, really banged up. You know, he wanted to get his ankle amputated at one point.
Really?
Yep. Or his foot, you know, amputated from the ankle or whatever. He was in so much pain.
That's rough, man.
Just remember, Sterling Sharp's always open against Leroy Irvin. Just put your social security number in the HSDL form. Oh, they're like, they have like a Google form for. I think they want to get people's like other info so you easier get a hold of them or something. Oh yeah. Hey, you better pay me for that pizza. Do you want to call it or should I? All right, guys, we're going to have, so this is an intentional mismatch. Just, you know, Nelson 79 has won tournaments before, and John hasn't. So we're going to do John B as the Detroit Lions against Nelson 79's Green Bay Packers. NFC Central matchup, nowhere close on the old tier chart, but Nelson 79's knowledge of the game, ability to exploit Leroy Irvin with Sterling Sharp should be a no-brainer for him. He'll just have to figure out a way to slow down Sanders. Now, he will have the tap, so he's probably going to man Bob Nelson a lot. That just makes sense. Any questions for us? All right, and here we go to the preseason. John B. and Nelson 79. I hope you're doing great here. We're live in Baylor's Bar in Green Bay, Wisconsin. This is the Turkey Eve Tecmo Day. We've been doing this for a number of years now. No agenda, just fun. We had, I want to say, maybe 7 of us tonight. And plenty of bystanders. This bar is absolutely hopping. Once 9 o'clock hit, it just exploded in population. All the 20-somethings have started to show up. And James Wilder can't evade the 3. He's out to about the 16-yard line. And that's where John B will start the run 1 to Sanders. Across across the formation, gets tackled, but not after a first down. From the 27. Passing play, going to Clark. He's got and a grapple, and Tim Harris is there. Minimizes the damage, first down and 10. Up the middle, Barry Sanders. And this is dangerous because Harris now finally able to break away. Now this is where, if he can now call run and try to force him to beat him by calling pass. I don't know where Applejacks went. He kind of, and that's it almost touchdown, not a touchdown. What's that? I don't know. We had around 12 or 15 before, maybe. I don't know. It's a 3,000 subscriber channel. 3,000? Yep. No, this is a pick play here. We'll see if John B is going to give it away. Throws it on the back of the end zone on a pick play, 4th down and 4. He's going to go for the Eddie Murray field goal attempt. The double tap. Harris can't get in there, and that'll be good for 3 to start this game. John Brecklin. Over Elson 79, 3-0. Yeah, Applejacks kind of has this thing where he'll start playing, and at some point he kind of just wants to not be here. He doesn't really communicate when he's leaving, and he just kind of does. We still like him. I think he likes the whole bar scene too. So the fact that there's a lot of young somethings here, I don't know if he's in a relationship, but certainly a target-rich environment for him. And a pick play, Keith Woodside going the wrong direction. The Alabama Crimson Tide alum. Magic Man, Chris Spillman on defense. Probably not the guy you want to use, but it's going to be the Leroy Irvin versus Sterling Sharp show here. And he's going to throw it into the abyss, which is nothing. Short throw, 3rd down and 17. This player, too, that's the thing that you're kind of worried about here. And he's going to try it again against Leroy Irvin. He should be able to just throw this thing up. I wonder if it's early or not. He's got him right in between bracketed defenders. And can he get the dive? Oh, this is huge. 15-10. And out of bounds near the 8-yard line. First and goal from the 8. Single back formation for Nelson. 79. Spillman on defense. And yeah, he kind of rushed the throw there. 2nd down and goal from the 8. Spillman on defense. And Magic's just going to try to get closer. And could not catch him in stride. If you catch him in stride, that's a touchdown. And now 3rd down and 8. Maybe there's a run 3. I don't know what he's going to do here. No, this is actually, oh wow, a QB sneak. This could be 6. Magic Man for 6. 8-yard gallop. Is that James Campen holding up? God, what's his nuts? The nose tack, Jerry Ballsack. James Campen, man. Yeah, but James Campen was holding him up, as I was saying. Like, I couldn't believe he was sustaining that block. All right, so here comes Wilder, and nowhere to go to a 12, 13-yard line now. 1st down and 10. Trailing by 4, John Brecklin. The field is his oyster, if you can just be smart. And instead of running around, runs right into the tackler. That's a good, bold strategy, Cotton. Pass forward to Cole, Rodney Pete. Don't know why you're passing and not just running the ball. That's a safety, Johnny Holland. John's going to punch me in the dick later for making him play Levi. I've suddenly lost audio to the game. Anyone else experience that? I'm sure what happened there. If something hit the volume knob or what. Sorry, I don't know what happened here. Something might have bumped. Okay, I think I can actually hear the game now.
Just change the whole team. Change the whole team.
Every quarter it changes your condition.
Mikowski going up to Sharps. Got him, but it's over his outstretched hands. 2nd down and 10. Run 3, Keith Woodside has blockers, and Woodside able to navigate just short of the marker now. 3rd down and 2. From the pro set formation. And this should just be a scramble by Mikowski. It is to the 49 and out of bounds. Throws a defender to prevent that potential fumble. Going to Wilson. Charles Wilson, the rare inserted player. He inserted deep inside his defense. He didn't even use protection. And Woodside with a cavalcade in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. So you're saying there's a chance? James Wilder to the 17. Nelson on defense, bouncing around, and tip tap. 2nd and 4 now for the second quarter here. 1:01 Tecmo time remaining, and Nelson on defense. And that would be an incomplete pass. 3rd and 4 with 41 seconds of Tecmo time remaining in the half. Going to Clark. Roberto. Get out of bounds. And that's why you get out of bounds, folks. Goodbye, Chris Jackie. That's what you get for dating the coach's daughter. Well, we're reconnected after losing connection for 10 seconds or so. Out of the University of Duke, Anthony Dilweg was in the lineup for a moment. You missed it. And now Don Mikowski going up to Sterling Sharp, who's in the hot dog vendor kiosk. Let me know if you see Mark Sanchez up there. Magic Man dialing it up. Sterling Sharp, he's always open, and Leroy Irvin's always behind. And he's got him in stride. Tap. Touchdown. At this point, we're going to give Levi the Indianapolis Colts. Sorry. Chuck Cecil. Refs looking the other way. The point spread is a problem. I sat behind him once at a church service.
At least he doesn't steal from fucking
There goes Sanders with a little taparoo.
I'll use my thumb.
Did you feel disabled when you do that?
Oh, you use other fingers? I go like this, Maggie. Like,
Okay, next he's just gonna put the controller down. Normally you're better than me. If he has his own controller, he can get more taps out of it. His high point's higher than mine, but my average might be better.
I've been 21 a couple times.
Yeah, 19 is about it. I don't think I've ever gotten higher than 19. I think we might get one more match in after this guys, and then we're probably called tonight. I think just about everyone here's played one another. And I don't like the idea of driving home with all these drunk tards. What's that?
That's my goal, man. Get you out of this game.
Hey, getting out? We good, all right? No. Give our best. What? Give our best. Yeah. Take care. Happy Thanksgiving. Close it down for Hank's birthday. No, I can't close it down. I got to go be a family man. But we're gonna come after the one more game. We're gonna be 4 hours in, plus on the stream, and I think for a lot of people that's probably enough. And there's opportunities. If anyone else on this channel wants to stream, they'll be able to. But it's around about being with family, right? Well, Don Mikowski is Sterling Sharp.
I got my ass kicked the last 2 games, so that's good. Glad I'm the equalizer. Thank you.
Well, we're hoping to be like tearing down by midnight, so I figured we'll do one more for sure. We'll see where we're at after that next game. I think I played 4 or 5 games myself, so I've had my fill. My voice is going out, and I got a long day that starts pretty early. Sure, we'll give Nelson 79. He'll probably just continue to stay on. I'm guessing he wants an opportunity to be player 1 against Hank. Unless Hank and Brecklin want to go at it one more time. Yeah, 20-point game here. There's really not much to talk about. If you have anything you'd like to talk about in chat, I'd love to hear about it. Chuck Cecil, 2 picks in the game. One of them won't show up on the stat sheet at the end because he fumbled it. That was the one that came back in. The line scooped back up. Yeah, needs out this one goal. He wants Chuck Wilson again. Chuck Wilson! All on his 25 maximum speed trying to get home. Oh, he's got 31 and good with 75 rushing power. Like 90, dude. I don't move. I don't know if you know what that's like, but I don't physically move. The most moving I do is these CRTs that I brought. And all the shit I brought. Maybe these guys will help me out. I'm going to guilt them if they don't. Hardest part is just tearing all the stream gear and putting it away in a place where I can find it. Sanders with a diver. It's a call play, dude. Run tree. And that's at 37-10. We'll get another matchup for you soon.
Levi, you're just staying on the whole night.
I got time for one more game. I got it.
Yeah. So Levi's got time for one more, and then we're going to tear down and we got to go be family people. He's got a long drive, which is like 25 minutes or so from here. So does Nelson get to be player one this time?
Be player one. Yeah.
Fucking Packers Browns.
Let's do Redskins, Vikings.
Oh no! You guys pick. Why? You might as well just make it fucking New England and Colts.
See Redskins Vikings Tecmo Bowl. I had a 6-0. I had a 6-0 game. I lost. It's a high-scoring game.
Yeah. Who's got who? Yeah, I think this is the last one, guys, because Levi's going to go, and I'm sort of Tecmoed out from a playing standpoint.
We're going to shut it down after this.
I think so. But, I mean, we're going to be close to midnight at that point anyway. So, I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. What the hell? I really want to use the restroom, but here we are.
Yeah, I got to make a call, so go ahead.
Yeah, there's going to be probably a 5-minute or so pause. People got to run to the bar and bathroom and shit.
Bart.
Oh, look, Hank's player 2 airmail isn't working. Hey, we wish you were here too, man. You know, it was super casual. I mean, there's nothing crazy tonight. We had some laughs, you know. I'm glad we got together. As you know, it's so much more work when you don't have stuff set up already. Even 3 setups with the stream. Getting the stream going at this location involves a cable run, and it's just the worst. Because we got to climb over 3 bartenders to get it in, and as far as where we got to feed the cables. And there's just a lot of finding this shit, because this stuff goes, you know, I pack it away best I can, and then it gets stowed somewhere, and I got to bring literally everything in hopes I don't miss anything. I mean, you know the pain of it. If everything's already set up, ready to go, and all I got to do is turn like plug the laptop in, that'd be one thing. But it's a process. It takes an hour plus to get just 2. We really only had 2 setups going. That's all we really needed tonight. Because the guys were like, okay, we'll play a game, we need a break. Play a game, we need a break. So we left the other one up. And this was really the main setup that we needed all night. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to like get sympathy. I'm sorry. If it was I have to sort of. Luckily, I have this kind of tradition, so I can kind of just tell the wife, yeah, this is happening. Sorry, deal with it. And she didn't put a fuss up this year about it. Years past, she has. I think she kind of gets it. I blow off some steam once in a while. Try to be a reasonable human being the rest of the year. If they let us set something up and it just was set up all the time, even if it was like once a month for like 3 hours, I'd be down. Do miss the Chicago days and miss, you know, Mort being in the mix. He was a big, you know, driver of a lot of the efforts for a while. I know there's been some things in his life that have gone on. I think he's out in Buffalo now. Miss him there. Really, I haven't seen him since, I think, at your house, actually, for the Red Sports Gamer Championship this year. That might be the last time I saw you, too, actually, in person. We've spoken, obviously, since then. You have to let me know what your plans are for that moving forward. Sure, it's a lot of fun doing that. February, we have our NHL 94 tournament. That'll be on this channel. Pending some mystery network doesn't offer me a gajillion dollars. That was a joke, sort of. Sanders up in front of Merriweather. Flo loves throwing with the Redskins, and he'd be proud. Calvin Bryant to the 2. Second goal from the 2. Time ticking away here, and it seems like player one has just been dominating all day. The exception of that. I mean, there's been I know I was involved in a player two win. The first one of the night, and Brian is stationary, open, and touchdown. Does he have him at RB1 or is it wide receiver 1 right now? Lowell Miller chips it in. See what I did there? The Green Magics and I saw Green Magic in August for Full Nelson 5. That was great. Along with Protege, obviously, would love to see the whole gang together, one way or another. Yeah, we'll be over 4-hour marker when this is done, so that's a good stream, I think. That's the great thing I love about streaming is it really helps you capture what happened. I got so many of these things, whether it was on my own channel or not. And now that most of the stuff in the last few years have been here. Hank has to step away for a moment. Being able to go back and say, "Hey, remember when this happened?" You can see the progress of your play, the progress of your life, because I mean, your bodies change and the age.
My goddamn birthday beers.
Go back and see people you haven't seen in a while, the interactions you had with them. It's actually kind of a really special thing that we can do with this technology thing. So Nelson 79 went past the line there, so he was playing Dipsy Doo, Danceroo. Out of the pro set now, Millard attacking Biner, who reversed his field, got a first down. 3:51. Nelson 79 does not want to take too many chances here. He really wants to just take what the defense gives him. This should be a breakaway here, get out of bounds. Nope, doesn't get out of bounds. You do have the higher ball control with the Redskins, but it's not like a massive difference. So putting the ball on the ground is still a possibility. Monk over the middle. This is kind of what you're hoping for, but he gets out of bounds, so you got to punish him for getting the completion inbounds, and Hank doesn't do that. Of course, they're shooting this shit right now, so I mean, it is what it is. Run 3. Biner has the Hogs leading the way, and now into Vikings territory, up 14-0. You got to think here that any score would put this game out of reach for Hank. So and he's going to go down to Sanders because it's a penalty-free throw here, and he's got the. So you're basically guaranteed 3 here with a double tap and Lowell Miller at this point in the field. And I'm not sure why that Bryant plays in there, but it was. And Biner's got a cavalcade in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington Redskins. So this is essentially what happened before. I believe it was 21-0 before Nelson came back a little bit. It ended up being 28-21 game at the end with a garbage score at the end. It was really a 2-touchdown game. And if you're playing Hank and anyone else that likes to go the back and be, Hank will run the ball. He's not. But he likes to use the down the field play as best he can. He likes to threaten that and take his shots. And if you're player 2, there's just a greater chance of that not working out for you with the way the game is set up. I don't want to break that down right now, but ultimately it's less likely to work for you. Now you got the 1-on-1 here. This is something he should take a shot at. He does the arrow trick. And he's got the diver to Carter. We saw earlier when Nelson was playing as the Cardinals, where just throws would show up short. And, you know, Rosenbach that's a touchdown here for Walker. So, similar score here, 21-7. You know, Hank narrowing the gap a little bit. Both were 44 MSQBs. The game just kind of decides when you're not going to be on target, and that happens more as player two. It's 21-7. And at the detriment, it can be an overthrow or redirected throw that leads to an automatic interception, regardless of what the stats of the player and the defender are. So if you're back in beer, so anytime someone calls this, if you have the taps, I recommend taking the Washington Redskins because you have the running game to lean on. So take your chances with, you know, unless you're playing another guy that's a proficient back in beer, take the Redskins. They still have all of the weapons that you need on offense. The quarterback is essentially the same. You got two guys who play conditions. You can't scramble as easily, but you got a better running attack. You got a better offensive line. Well, it's about the same, really, but the defense, that defensive line isn't really going to be a problem to deal with. You have three wide receivers, including one that can block with Art Monk. He has the highest hitting power of any wide receiver. You still have two really good defensive backs in Mayhew and Darryl Green. And since the only really fast guy out there is Anthony Carter, you just got to pick your battles. But that's what I'd rather have, would be the Redskins. Hassan Jones is not going to get that one. Too many arms in the way. 3rd down and 13. You know what? As we're winding down here, everyone want to share their plans for tomorrow or this weekend with seeing family, kind of what their traditions are. I'd love to hear from you. Maybe if you're hearing this on the back end, go ahead and leave in the comments section. And I'm going to get together with my father, who I haven't seen very much of. It'd be really nice to see him. He's been ill, and he's in the process of getting better. And it'd be really nice to see him. And so Hank unable to convert there, so it'll be 21-7, 2-touchdown lead. And I think Nelson's just going to heave this because why not? Going to Gary Clark, 75 reception Gary Clark in average condition. And, oh, look at that, just like that, boom. So if you think you can't back and beat with the Redskins, you're wrong. You also have Ricky Sanders you can do that too. He's got 56 maximum speed with 56 receptions. And then Friday, I will be heading to my mother-in-law's. My wife's father has passed away, but we're going to get over there. And the great thing about that gathering, besides the people, of course, would be the culinary selection. They stay clear of the traditional Thanksgiving accoutrement. They go with seafood, so lobster and various kinds of shrimp. And that is always a treat. All right, so 1:45 Tecmo time remaining here for Hank. And we got a kind of a ghosted running back thing here, but you got Jesse Clark. Jesse Clark fighting for a roster spot. And Gannon ball run here going back. Rest in peace, Segathon's T-shirt for the Gannon ball run. And see, that's that player too. The route doesn't complete; it just kind of stops. That's what happened there on Hank on that play. It can happen as player one. It's just not nearly as common. Now he is using Gannon, who has. It's more likely to happen as well if you have a lower pass control quarterback. He's going to Chris Carter, not Anthony. He's got it. He's got it. All he does is catch touchdowns. Chris Carter, Hall of Famer. And the eventual Raiders MVP. Well, that's it, 2014. It's been a lot of fun, guys. I really appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. This is Trojan. I'm going to be signing out in a moment, but take a time and just remember what you're thankful. I'm thankful for friends that can get together. I'm thankful for a world where we can get together without that.
69.
Yeah, 69 passenger. Yeah, there you go. I'm thankful for 69. I'm thankful for a world where we're not treated like criminals for getting together with other humans, which is a necessary part of living. I'm thankful for my family. I'm thankful for my friends. Thankful for the freedom to do this in this country. Not trying to get political, but those are the things that I'm thankful of. I'm thankful for. And I'm thankful for all of you for watching tonight. So, for everyone that was here tonight, thank you for watching. Thank you, Tom, for allowing me to do that on your channel. You guys have a great night. Take care now. God bless.